Alright, the recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazaraspell, and welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. In the last episode, we played Persona 3. I don't remember if we actually beat a boss or what, or anything. I don't think we did. Or maybe we did. Sorry, it's been a week. It has been a long week, Christmas festivities and all that. I do believe I grinded off screen, so we now have a little bit of walking around cash to go with us. Let's see. I want to change up the party a little. No, keep Akihiko. We need to keep Ken. Let's have Shinjiro in there. And yo, thank you, Ardman Advanced. Okay. I just started and I'm already being told to water. By the way, did the crab flip work? I didn't test that one. It did? Okay. Well, thank you very much. Artman, do you mind giving yourself a shout out? Because you deserve it. Thank you very much for the raid. I unfortunately did miss your stream. I hope you upload that very quickly to YouTube so I can watch it, because I was very interested in watching you play Ricky and Vicky. I did not realize you were streaming today, and I feel really bad. It was a real quarter eater? Yeah. Anyway, we are like one day until the next boss. Sup, dude? There's a full moon tomorrow. Hey, did you hear? The number of cases around town have gone up like crazy these days. You know, I don't really understand this vibe I'm supposed to be getting from Persona a lot of times, because they're just like, what's up, man? People are dropping all over the city. Oh!
Oh, maybe.
There are only 4 of those large shadows left. Maybe they're getting desperate. Or maybe the next one's just insanely strong. Oh, whoops, my bad. Haha, I shouldn't jinx it. Anyways, we can handle it this time too. You'd think the more super shadows you kill, the less cases there would be. I know, right?
Yo, Chidori. How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess?
Mood.
You know, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh.
Killing things makes me feel so alive. That and snacks. The two are not always unrelated.
Get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil. Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, You're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
You know, you're kind of the weird one here. I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy. Got it? So, there's this special power called a persona. And that's what we use to defeat the monsters.
It's kind of nice that he's actually been paying attention.
That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since I joined.
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work being in charge.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
See you tomorrow, huh? Yes!
Good for Junpei. Alright. Oh, we have special events going on. Let's go see Mitsuru.
I'm sorry.
I'll keep it brief. I wanted to hand this to you. Mitsuru handed me an envelope. There's some kind of paperwork inside. I'd appreciate it if you could deliver that to Aragaki. Tell him it's from me. He'll know what's inside. A school reinstatement form. I'm sure you're already aware, but Aragaki is a student at our school. He's currently on a leave of absence. If he's in good health, I believe it's in his best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what I or even Akihiko say to him, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him. Mitsuru seems to be in need of help. I guess I should accept. Can I count on you? Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry I got you involved in this. I really do apologize for the trouble, but I trust you to keep this matter confidential. It would only become more difficult to persuade him if this became public. Aragaki is usually at that gathering spot near the station. Aragaki is usually at that gathering spot near the station during the day. When you get the chance, could you head over there to look for him? I'm counting on you. How dare our friend take advantage of our pathological need to complete side quests to trick us into doing errands? That's all it would be anyway. You again. What do you want? I found Aragaki. Should I give Aragaki the re-enrollment form Mitsuru entrusted me with? Yeah, we'll spend time with him. You got a bone to pick or something?
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
You picked up on that fast.
She's tried this a few times already. I knew this envelope looked familiar. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I just wanted to help.
You gotta learn how to say no. This is how they ended up pushing the role of leader on you. We done? Then get out of here. Hey. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime.
I'd like that.
What? You got a problem with that?
How about right now?
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
I decided to go back to the dorm without Aragaki. I was able to give Aragaki the letter without getting intimidated by him. I feel like my courage has improved. My courage is already maxed out and I'm a badass. I forgot to pull up my social link guide. Just the ones that tells me the right answers. Tomorrow's the day. Get geared up while you can. You know the drill. We'll be on standby at the dorm tomorrow. I'm all fired up. I don't care where or when it shows up. It's dead meat. Alright. Alright, I got the guide pulled up for when I need it. Let's see. Fuka and Ken. We really should go with Ken. I am curious if we're only like one away from finishing Fuka, so. What are you doing?
Say.
It does. Okay, she will not gain any more skills. Actually, do we have both skills for Fuka? Let me double check. No, we only have one, so she still has to help us tend to the garden. But we can work on Ken now. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so... Well, it will increase our courage. We don't need it, but we should do it. If you're free right now, do you want to watch it with me? Yeah. Okay, I'll set it up.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Just wait and see.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too! You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart. Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Hopefully it's not one of those series that goes really downhill after the first one, like most.
Can I get some nachos to go with all that cheese?
All that cheese. Anyway, the second semester just started, and there's already another full moon. I wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time. I will. We all rely on you, actually. I can only provide support from behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence. Fuka's buffs will make her one of the best characters. Anyway, there will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station today. Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice. All right!
Don't move.
Huh? Wait. That voice. Ah!
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
No, I think we should worry about Junpei a little.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
To be fair, we don't really know what happens if we miss a full moon,
Hold up.
right?
Did Junpei say anything about this?
Not that I remember.
All right, then.
Any luck?
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for!
Yeah, it's not like the world ended any of those other full moons that happened before the game started. I know, right?
Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips. Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair. Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
This is some kind of web beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Underground cables?
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured it out now. It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what? So, everything under our feet is part of the shadow.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Hiding underground, huh?
Dang, I threw him.
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Damn it! I can't fight back like this!
Junpei's date seems to be going well.
Chidori?
I want you to do something for me.
I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network? This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here, in the mall.
In here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
Is it some sort of basement?
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Alright, we're going to be taking Akihiko, Shinjiro, and Ken along. So, the big reason why I'm choosing this team in particular, just to let you guys know, 1, Junpei obviously is not here. So we need a physical attacker. So I picked Shinjiro. 2, we need a healer. So I have Ken. And we're going to want Akihiko because he is because he is resistant to electricity. And this is a reminder, Yukari is weak to electricity, and Aigis is weak to electricity. Mitsuru, as we've already discussed, her status effects will not really affect bosses, the full moon bosses. Now, we could trade someone out for Koromaru, technically, but I want to give, we used Koromaru a lot, and I want to give Shinjiro some time to shine.
Yes.
We'll be using Koromaru a lot. I just want to use Shinjiro for at least this fight.
Core. The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use electricity to attack. Please, be careful.
So this is one of those huge shadows. Huh. Well, not like it changes what we usually do.
I'll help too.
This large shadow got known as the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use electricity.
Mataru Kaja.
I'll take care of this.
Let's lower its attack.
I'll end this. Hold still.
Pretty good hit.
And by the way, do you guys like the persona I chose? Where it has both Mataru Kaja and it's immune to electricity?
One step at a time. Go!
I knew you were coming. I planned some things.
You ready for this? Eat this. Way too slow. I'll go with. Never mind.
Should I stand on this?
And just to show off, he is immune to... So here's the thing. He's immune to darkness, meaning that Koromaru's abilities aren't good. He's immune to electricity, meaning Akihiko's abilities aren't good. And he's immune to wind, meaning Yukari's abilities aren't good. Luckily, we have Akihiko here, more for the fact that he is resistant to electricity and he's a physical damage dealer, not the fact that I want him to spam lightning.
What to do? Never mind. I'll take care of this. This work.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the attack down going.
Will this work? Nemesis!
Appreciation this. This is who I am. Come on!
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body. It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
Bastard. I'll go with. I'll take care of this.
Oh, you want to charge up some electricity, huh? Here's some!
And now? I need your help! Nemesis!
You ready for this? Eat this.
This might seem like a dumb idea, but if you smack it while it's charging, it can disrupt it. It can. Not that it always will.
I've got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging.
Sorry, I just said that. Unfortunately, now we should guard. Why did I guard? I'm immune to lightning.
Who's gonna win this?
I meant to do that to someone else.
Persona's ready.
Still think so.
This work. Let's go! What to do? Who's gonna win this? I've got this!
I'll end this. Now!
I'm gonna wait for it to start charging again. Yeah, there comes the giant fist. I'm gonna wait to start charging again before I start using Artheurgies to definitely throw it off balance. Oh no. That was the one person I didn't want you to hit. Have a life stone, buddy.
Thank goodness!
This will do the trick.
Keep you guarding, keep you guarding. He'll run out of lightning eventually. Again, why did I guard?
One step at a time.
I'm so bad at video games.
I'll take care of this. How we do this?
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Will you just run out of charge already? I hate how long it keeps it. I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to do it right now. Like, he's already charged. I mean, I could try. Why not? Let's go. Will this knock you out of it? Nope, now he's starting to charge.
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
Now's my chance.
Let's go!
Catching this!
We've stopped the
Oh, I'm not done with you yet.
Caster, do it. Now, Disalended.
Here's one for you. This is a new one I haven't used yet. Get snowmanned.
The best bet would be go.
Looks like I'm up. My persona's ready. Just watch.
Appreciate it.
You're done for.
The X guy uses his persona by unmasking? Not really. He just bleeds blood. I gotta hit him hard.
enemy shadow is charging up now.
It's gonna win this. I've got this.
Will this work? Persona!
We've stopped the enemy from powering up.
I'll go with. Come. This work. Let's go.
I'll end this. Now!
That'll help us.
This is who I am.
You're up, Caster.
This thing just has so much HP.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
I'll tear you apart.
We've stopped the enemy from
Keep it
powering
together.
up.
I'll show 'em.
Persona.
Cheater.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now. It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
It's about to discharge. Wait, again, why do I guard? I am immune to it. It's reflex. Of course, its attack goes back to normal.
Never mind.
I'm gonna heal with an item and then have Ken and Shinji use their ultimates.
It's my turn! Bring down on them!
I'm ready. This is it. See you in hell.
Okay, did not crit. That's good.
The best bet would be go, Polygon.
My persona's ready. Nemesis!
Sorry, but I appreciate it. I can do this. Eat this.
Yeah!
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Oh, and Akihiko just learned the Giant Fist. Much more powerful than Sonic Punch.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way, I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back, just in case.
It looks like they've completed their operation.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me. Even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So, you were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act? The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast. I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no!
Nice.
Senpai, her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss of... What? When did she...
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
Medea!
I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not... afraid... of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
I hunger.
It Looks like she's too emotionally
No,
unstable
no,
for an
no, no,
interrogation.
no,
Let's check in on
burp.
her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Chidori.
We succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month, too. There should be fewer victims for a while. But a new adversary has emerged. What will happen now? I'm exhausted.
Nom.
We should get some rest.
Nom. Nom.
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real
No.
name? What kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei!
Father, I crave violence.
We just killed something!
Chidori!
Junpei!
Nom.
Sorry. You wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
We literally just came from a boss fight,
Certainly
Muffinberry. Calm
has.
down.
In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate
Yes,
her
but what
sketchbook,
about
too.
second killing?
No!
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
Do it
I'm
again,
not so
I missed
sure.
it.
She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Michia.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei.
Father, you do not love me. I am running away from home.
You literally can't move unless I move you.
It's amazing commodities!
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities! I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities!
I am calling the cops.
Ah, they won't believe you. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Luxury Brand Set. If you've always dreamed of showing off your very own luxury goods, now's the chance. First up, we have the Brand Purse. With this, you'll fit right in with the celebrities. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Brand Wallet too. Guess how many? One! All this for just 9,800 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard that right. Today only. I don't really want Brand.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a foolproof disaster prevention set.
I love
Don't miss-
Brand. It's my favorite brand.
Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
I am calling Max. Max will take me back to her home where I will be loved and have all the violence in video games I crave.
I highly doubt that Max does not play violent video games. Alright. Because it is Sunday, we're going to be going to see the Sun social link.
Here.
Sorry, if you don't mind, please stay. Until
Maybe
I've
not,
caught my
but
breath.
Baron von Bern will show me how to scam children out of their lunch.
I feel like I might grow closer to Kamiki soon. Should I spend the day with him? Yeah.
I like lunch.
Starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop.
Do not ignore me, Father.
I will.
Why is this only happening to me? Sure, there are plenty of people dying in this world.
Yo, welcome Kaylee Miller with the raid. Thank you so much. Can we get a shout out? I'm sorry you're joining us during this extraordinarily depressing segment
I wish I could run away.
of this guy who's realizing he doesn't have long to
I wouldn't
live.
be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me?
We have been raided. Hello, raiders. My father ignores me. He refuses lunch and violence.
Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Don't worry, you're not.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting to Kamiki. I feel like our relationship is stronger. But yes, thank you so much for raiding during an extraordinarily
I crave violence, Father, please.
I know, but there's not really going to be much violence for the rest of the stream. And you played some Stardew? Awesome. There's not going to be much violence for the rest of this stream because we're going to be advancing most of our social links. Hey. Let's see. Ken wants to hang out with us. You would also be dying if you had to wear a shirt like that? No! I know this is kind of coming out of nowhere, but would you like some coffee right now? Not the instant stuff, but with properly ground beans and all that. I saw someone prepare coffee on a show.
I hate this plan. I am the only social link you need.
And I wanted to try doing it myself. Amada asked me to join him for coffee. Should I spend the evening? Yes.
Oh, right.
Okay, I'll get started right away.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes.
We should be like Ichiban and advance our social links using violence.
Don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Beans!
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
You know a lot.
I read about it in a book. I also learned how to brew it and stuff.
You are in elementary
But
school.
it doesn't taste much different from the instant type. I wonder if the beans aren't good quality. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although...
Always remember the tax collector cannot find you if you don't live inside an officially registered home.
This is technically true. Why are you giving that information, though?
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sins.
Also, I don't want to fight the IRS. I'm not that crazy.
It's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe.
It's important.
I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
In Minecraft. Sure, in Minecraft. Yes. Yes. In Minecraft.
The Joker isn't that crazy either.
I know.
Morning.
It doesn't seem like that Chidori girl is gonna talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei is really worried about her. So she handcuffed him behind the back. Look, all I know is that if you're really into a girl, if she wants to handcuff you, I'm not going to finish the sentence. I just don't get why.
Yeah.
I guess, but I'm still a little worried. All right. Let's go to the police station to look at our new weaponry we can get.
Now you're here.
Take this envelope. It's a token of gratitude the missing housewife left us a short while ago.
I owe you one.
You rescued her, right? Rescued her, right? I won't ask questions, just take it. Okay, and we get Divine Grace.
Give me a break.
Save someone else, and there's 20 Malachite.
By the way,
Found the missing office lady.
much obliged.
And we get Meteorama.
Good to see you.
Alright. Let's sell all of our items.
Sure. It's a deal. You finished? Come back soon.
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to leave.
Come to think. What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look. If you have a chance.
Yggdrasil. Let's see. I don't know if I want to give up the legendary cleaver yet because it gives critical rate high.
I got some stuff you might find useful.
We have to determine who is going to be on our team.
I have no all done here. Come back soon.
Let's figure out who we want on our main team before we start buying upgrades, because upgrades are so expensive right now. We're at that middle period of the game where we have so many party members, we literally can't afford to buy everyone gear. Okay, do I have an Emperor persona? I do not.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
I too.
This is your progress so far.
Alright, we need a Emperor.
Please take a look.
Wait, that's Empress.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Okay, we have a Lovers. I believe we finished Chariot. I don't... Did we finish Justice?
Very well.
Hold on. We need to look in our social stats. Like, we need to look at our social links to figure out who we actually need to work on. So, we need to work on the Emperor. We have a Lovers for Yukari. We need Justice, Fortune. Let's go with Justice, Fortune, Devil, and Tower right now. So I don't have Justice. I have Fortune. I don't have Tower. Okay, we have Temperance if needed. Let's get rid of Legion.
to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Okay, priestess, empress, emperor. Okay, we need a justice.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
We have a fortune.
Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Oh, I forgot to check. Do we have a devil? Devil, 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 devil. Sleepy Times, have a great night. Thank you again so much for raiding, really.
Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, no, we need a devil.
This you can't carry any more than that.
Ah.
Very well. We look.
But yes, have yourself a wonderful night. We don't really need a hanged anymore. So, yeah, we just need to summon a devil now. That sounds right. Devil summoner.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I wish there was a way to get rid of them here, you know?
This is your progress so far. This, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Very well.
Alright, we have everything we need. I know it's very expensive to mess with personas. That's why I mostly fuse stuff off screen. Let's save now. Can't you get rid of personas by turning them into items? No, that's something in Persona 5. That is not in this one. Let's see. Yeah, let's work on Emperor.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have
It
expected
does hurt the
that.
school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now. Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
Seems too harsh.
Yes, I think so too. Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways. I don't sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place? It's really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my ward will hold more weight around here. Just you watch. I'll work my way to the top.
Oh, Gary is really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. See, this is what I was talking about before, where I do like his social link. How he started, he was no nonsense, only cared about getting justice done. But now he's just like, wait, no, this is kind of wrong.
I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Welcome back.
Kirijo-senpai and the others are at the hospital and won't be back until later today. From what I hear, that girl Chidori won't say anything. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus until things are under control. Dog! Oh, wait. Hey, can anybody use the rooftop planters? Of course. I see. Looks like they've changed some stuff. Can't believe they gave us something like that. Gardening, huh? Let's grow something together. What? Why should I do it with you? I guess that's fine. But if you want to do it with me, I'm gonna make sure you do it properly. Don't think you're done until you've planted the seeds. If you get impatient, then don't bother.
Alright, let me take
I'm gonna head up. What about you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go then. Shinjiro's stuff takes priority.
That about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I got this.
Good answer. Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. When I was still at the orphanage, I learned a bunch of
I can't wait for Shinjiro to see how well we've been farming potatoes.
That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Let's head back now, and wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Yep.
It looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self.
It's a prototype evoker. It still fires bullets. Took them a few tries to get that kink worked out.
That's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone? Impossible.
Kaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
You like how Tartarus is just there in the background? I know, right? I wish it was kind of taller. I know it's very far away in that image, but it's one of those things like, you know, Tartarus is like well over 200 stories tall, right? Hey, have you ever tried that famous beef bowl at Umiushi? It's only available for a limited time. Huh? I haven't. Is it new? Yep, but only during fall. Everyone who's anyone has been raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products lately, like at Monistar.
Icon has beef bowl.
Wait, you really haven't heard about any of this? You've been kind of out of the loop, huh? Sounds like various shops have new products for sale. I should take a look sometime.
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again? Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow, you're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter.
She spoke to him.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm, it's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
Right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. At the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
Then, that cut on your hand back at the station, you did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You were the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Class has ended for today. Alright, let's see who is available. Oh, Koromaru's available. I nearly forgot. Let me double check to make sure no one else is. Yeah, dog time. Should I spend some time with Koromaru today? Yeah, dog. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by again.
Earlier,
What happened? What happened?
we're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
We better hurry.
This way.
I'm sorry.
There's a boy at the top of the jungle gym. Hey, accidents happen. Don't be mad at the child for stepping on a dog's tail. Now, if he did it on purpose, yeah, then we can blame the kid. There's nothing we can do. And then Koromaru summons Cerberus.
Koromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
I helped the boy get down.
Good job, Koromaru, Shenmue top
I
dog.
was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
It's all thanks to Koromaru.
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right to me.
I knew it. Koromaru is this town's watchdog.
I found out why Koromaru sits there in the sun. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
I mean, we're friends.
Is there really a difference?
Kinda. I don't own Koromaru.
Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later.
My courage has increased.
Are we friends, father?
I mean, yeah. Aww. Some beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. Are these here to honor the memory of the priest? Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together.
Welcome back.
So, you probably already seen the message I sent, but I have a favor to ask you. It's about Amato-kun. This is just a hunch, but I think he's feeling kind of down lately. Could you check on him when you have the time? He should be in his room. Oh. And we get new things in the planters. Oh, I meant to go to the rooftop. Okay. Ooh, meaty soul spinach because Shinjiro helped out. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. Yeah, take a look at this stuff. The meaty soul spinach gives 100 SP. We only get one dose of it though. Fuka gives 250s. but like if you need your spellcaster to be slamming these during a fight, this is amazing. Alright, looks like we need to hang out with Ken today. Let's see, which floor is Ken on? Yukari, I guess. No, wait, this is the girls' floor, right? Yeah, here's Ken. Fuka asked me to check on Amada. This could be a good opportunity to get to know him better. And spend time with him.
Oh, Senpai. Can I help you?
I'd like to talk.
With me? Okay, but why so suddenly? You aren't worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
You can always talk to me.
I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night. Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something. Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
Welcome! Take any open seat.
Ramen!
He's not here. Oh, it's nothing. Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself. People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Your order?
2 specials!
2 specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san, and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on.
Yeah, there's no ulterior motive for
It's
that.
good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
Here you are.
Food.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then was really... it's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat? Oh, I finished all the soup, too. I'm stuffed.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
Do you like that series?
Yeah! I watch it every week without fail. But this TV special is big news. Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk. I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class. I only watch them so I have something to talk about. Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this.
Nerd!
I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... it's nothing. It's getting late.
Nerd.
We should start heading back. It was...
Casting stones in glass houses, father.
was not delicious.
No, I'm not saying being a nerd is bad. I'm saying nerd.
Hey, Amada. You on your way home? Us too. We just finished eating dinner.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes. It's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada. You gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on. We can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him? I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get totally
Do you guys not get along?
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises. More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the door.
I parted with Amada and returned to my room. My academics improved for some reason. Did I learn anything? Yo, sorry I haven't been around lately, but I can't just leave her alone. Don't ask me why. You got this. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, let's see. Oh, it looks like... Oh, we have more Koromaru. Dog. Koromaru's people watching yet again today.
That voice. It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy.
Pet the dog.
Boy. Do you live in the store? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
He takes care of me.
Oh, is that so? I can see that actually. Koromaru looks much more grown up now. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point, but at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact, so in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Koromaru looks regretful. We have to make things right with that lady.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? I can't talk about Personas or the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
He had a reason. I know this because I speak dog.
Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes you don't even need words, right? He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart.
Aww.
Please, take good care of Koromaru.
I will. I'll look after him till the end. That's game. Credits will roll eventually.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
I feel a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. I took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home. And Koromaru's persona Cerberus had his agility raised by 3, and he was already the most agile of all of our personas. So he just got even faster.
Oh, you're back.
By the way, how long have we been holding that Chidori girl? About 4 days? I see. Okay, so dog. This is dog day. The same pet brush is at Koromaru's feet. Koromaru is looking with me with anticipation. Brush him. Koromaru looks very relaxed. His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny. Koromaru looks very proud of his shiny coat. Want to blow dry too? Koromaru has gotten even more comfortable. Koromaru brought this mad bull. Is he thanking me for brushing him? He brought me a soda. It's not very good, but I needed to brush him for the skills he's gonna get later. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time. He brought you energy drink. Pet me with more enthusiasm.
Attention, please.
Let's take a look at some English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loud mouth or a boastful person. There's also the phrase, spill the beans. What exactly does this idiom mean? Junpei, why don't you answer? Me? Hey, what does it mean to spill the beans? To reveal a secret. I don't even need to look at that one. Yes, that's correct. There are many theories about why the word beans is used. One particularly famous theory is that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. At that time, they'd put white beans for yes and black beans for no into the ballot box. And if you spill the beans before voting, it'd reveal their color and your once secret vote. Oh, that reminds me. Last time, my darling.
Thanks, man.
Phew, thanks. Classmates are whispering. I become more popular.
Yo, Chidorita.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
luck?
She finally started talking, but she hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
What is that? There's something right there. An enemy? Wrong. Move!
Chidori!
Relax. Her persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants?
I want to point out that, do you guys remember how Shinjiro was given medication from oh, what was it? What's her name again? Strega? Yeah, Shinjiro was given medication from Strega in the beginning of the game because he also has a persona he can't control.
Wait, do you know something about Strega?
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
But if he doesn't have his meds, then that means... Yeah.
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. It's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
Hey, wait! Shinji!
What the hell's going on?
Why did you have those suppressants?
I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you?
Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching.
To be fair, you did deserve that.
You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why?
Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore, so just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Shinji.
Reminder, personas in the world of Persona are really serious business. They're not to be taken lightly, even though we've been completely taking them lightly up to this point.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Alright, let's see. Unless you're in P5, then it's just kind of whatever. Yeah, I would, like... I wish they showed us more negative... Like, Persona 5 does a lot right, but it never shows us the negative consequences of having a persona, or not working with your shadow like Persona 4 is. Like, Persona 4 has the negative consequences, Persona 3 has the negative consequences, Persona 5 just goes like, it's whatever, do whatever you want, it's fine. It's not. Don't. Okay, so let's see. Fruit knife. Among these variations, I would like to study the one known as the fruit knife. The fact that it has fruit in the name must mean it possesses some kind of special quality that only works on fruit. It is certainly a tool of great interest. Please bring me one immediately.
I will await a report of success. Very well.
Alright. I don't think there's any other thing we need to do at the moment. Actually, let's work on some requests. Why not?
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Giant creepy doll.
Come to think of it.
I have heard whispers of a certain doll, one with the appearance so horrific it invokes nightmares. But on the other hand, it may also be used as a tool for education. Perhaps one exists somewhere within the learning facility you attend. Would you mind searching for it?
I will await a report of success.
Grab that. Create a persona.
I will await a report of success. By all means.
You know, we'll just accept them all. I still don't know where this is located. Oh wait, I get that from...
Very well.
Get that from you, right? That vintage jargon from next door would really help streamline things. But she probably won't sell to me what to do. Oh right, we have to get that from the person next door. We have to trade specific items for it. You know of Club Escapade? I've heard through the grapevine that the owner there has been collecting gemstones as a hobby. Okay. I needed more gems, yeah.
Go on, look around.
I need one more topaz. Okay.
Is that all you need? Come again.
We'll get topazes soon enough. Don't worry about it. I'll worry about that. What else do we need?
Here are my requests.
Okay. We'll look for the creepy doll. And we also need to pray at the shrine at some point. That can happen on a day we don't really care about because it doesn't have a time limit. I wonder where the creepy doll would be. Like I said, I have not done these. I planned the whole route thing around everything except for it. Where would... You know what, I'm gonna check the classroom again.
Greetings.
He's making progress. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Do I want the answer? I would like the answer, yes. because I don't know, like, I don't even know if it's, like, available today, you know? Please? Okay, please give the answer. Like, what the hell? Go to the laboratory and get the anatomical model. Okay, we have a laboratory? Oh. Other fragment. Laboratory hallway. Oh, right. Duh. Oh, it's not marked. Janitor's room. Laboratory. Well, what should we do with this? We can't burn it because that would release harmful chemicals. Maybe we should just throw it away. Oh, you're Raspel from 2F. Do you have any interest in this anatomical model? I was just gonna get rid of it. It's old and ugly and the students think it's creepy. But it's such a waste. I'd hope someone could take it as long as they don't use it for anything weird. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I'll let you have it then. Well, off you go. I'm going to lock up this room now. We can only get the fruit knife at night, so we're just gonna leave it at that for now.
Here are my... Let's hear the results.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please. Oh, this doll is so feared by humans? I see, so it's called an anatomical model. The amount of detail is quite impressive.
Is that so?
But what would make it so terrifying? I find it rather cute. Just look at the way its round eyes stare into your soul. Thank you for this lovely doll. I will find an ideal place to display this. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
I'm gonna check to see if, oh, I was gonna look to see if he's selling any topaz. Yeah, stare into my soul. Who should we hang out with? Probably Chihiro, right? Yeah, let's hang out with Chihiro for now. What rank are you for?
Excuse me. What a relief.
Today I'd like to go somewhere to relax and talk.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
1 second.
Thank you. So there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
Yeah.
Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
Chihiro looks as if a weight was lifted off her shoulders. I feel like her relationship has grown.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
Happy to help.
Senpai.
Girl, you are as transparent as a window.
Seriously, you're too nice. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
If I make the wrong move here, I might upset her. What should I do? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. If you try to kiss her, you will drop a rank. Like, a whole social rank. It will reverse. Because that's a thing that can happen in this game if you make really bad choices. Kind of like telling Maiko that her parents divorcing is her fault. You can reverse the social link. Don't say these things!
Oh, your hand. So rugged, strong, and warm. It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
Hand holding. I held Chihiro's hand until it was time to part, then went back to the dorm. Now, what's up?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Alright. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
Oh, it's you.
Iori may be permitted to watch over that girl for the time being. Now's not the time to bombard her with questions. Besides, we still have 3 shadows to contend with. We should be able to accomplish that within the next few months, unless the situation changes. Don't let your guard down until the very end. You, fruit knife me. What do you want? Huh? You want a fruit knife? What for? You gonna use it for cooking? Hold on.
Yeah?
There you go. It's kinda old, but it has a great grip. You can have it. Time to give it to the girl.
Good day. Are you accepting a... Let's hear the results.
What a sharp, shining blade! That must be the fruit knife I asked for. It seems as though it's been in use for a long time, but it's almost as sharp as the day it was made. I bet it has been used to cut a wide variety of things, not just fruit.
How splendid.
It's an all-purpose cooking tool. There's something written on the handle. Graduation, gift, orphanage.
Very well then.
This item appears to be quite dear to someone, so be sure to take it back with you. Please take this as your reward. And we get a bus stop sign!
Of course.
This time, I'd like you to fetch me some oil. Since there is a vast selection of this item, it would undoubtedly be extremely difficult to collect every single variation. Therefore, I only ask you to bring me the oil frequently used by one of your acquaintances.
By all means. Very well then.
We can equip Shinjiro with the bus stop sign. Look how more powerful it is than this battle axe. It's so much stronger and has a high chance of... It says front of school. It should probably be returned someday. Elizabeth, where did you get that? Yeah, I said that before Chad said. Yeah, where did she even get that? From the front of the school! Did you not read? I guess.
Yes.
Is there something I can assist you with?
Oh.
I see. You are looking for oil. That is something I do use regularly. I have a large stock of silicone oil. It works well with precision components. If you like, you may have some for free. What a steal, as they say.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with? Here you go,
Are you
the oil.
accepting? Let's hear the.
Ah, is that the oil I requested?
Oh my.
Silicone oil for precision components. My, this seems to be the real deal. I wonder what its intended use is. Should I apply it, soak in it, or perhaps drink it?
You have my thing.
Well, in any case, this completes my request. As for the oil, you can take it back with you. Please take this as your reward. Rocket Punch! Where do you get these things, girl?
Very well.
It has a lower accuracy, but so much stronger. A weapon that fires iron fists like something out of a robot anime. Chug, 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 chug. We ought to check in on those rooftop planners.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go then.
It's nice that we don't have as much crap to deal with up here. There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. And no moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up. Still gotta watch out though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
They're getting executed.
Didn't know you were so hot-blooded. Most of us here are decent and mature enough that we'd ask before doing something like that. With one exception.
Junpei?
I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right? If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kid stole our whole crop. Hucky got so pissed when that happened. He went after him all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was. Then again, that's probably not much different from how he is now. He hasn't changed at all. Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day.
I tended the plants with Aragaki.
This should be good for today.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
You can head on back.
Morning.
So, there's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, he looks scary, but he doesn't seem like the type who'd rejoin just 'cause he likes to fight.
Well then.
Hello, class! Bagahi Laka Bachabe. I don't know how to pronounce this. I apologize to whatever language I am butchering. Are you ready? Then let's begin. Today we'll discuss the magic of the Renaissance era. The Renaissance was a time when the arts and the sciences enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Of course, this had profound influence on magic. Although it may seem more accurate to say the two studies helped improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped to further magic, practitioners had finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the church. By studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects, knowledge of magic flourished, possibly like never before. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts such as the Hermetica received all new translations and increased study. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. This book is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Just as science and astronomy have made strides in the modern day, so too has the art of magic. So you can see in this emergence of one of the great magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. John Dee was a professor who studied the Queen of England. Studied the Queen of England, yeah. Who advised the Queen of England, but with the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with angels. Of course, there was also Hohenheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe. He became known as Paracelsus? Sorry. A renowned physician and alchemist. Granted, the magician's life wasn't an easy one back then. Both men difficult with great amounts of persecution in their lives. Paracelsus. Right. Paracelsus. Both men dealt with great amounts of persecution in their lives. Are you still listening? Even your astral selves need to pay attention. Here's a test to see if you are paying attention. Get it wrong and your house will become permanently haunted.
Okay then.
Who to pick this time? I choose thee! Which book helped further the art of magic during the Renaissance? Correct. Enjoy sleeping in your peaceful home tonight. During the Renaissance, magic had a surprisingly strong influence on the church-ruled society. Several magicians were involved in the core of the Renaissance, the religious revolution. I answer correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. I cheated! I admit it! I wasn't really paying attention to the question.
Hey.
Let's go out, if you've got the time. Should I spend the evening with Aragaki?
Yeah.
I see. Come with me then.
2 specials.
Yeah! Food!
2 specials coming right up.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
The food's not here yet. Why'd you bring me here?
Because I said I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
That makes sense.
I'm just keeping promises I made. That's all.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Oh, yeah.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised.
Guys, did I tell you that a ramen joint opened up in my area? And I tried it, and oh my god, it's so good! Like, oh my god, I love restaurant ramen. My god, this stuff is amazing. If you have not tried ramen at a restaurant, I highly recommend it. I have this place now. Oh my god. I know I'm just gushing, but I should probably go back there sometime this weekend now. Restaurant ramen is to die for. Okay, so it's not just me. This looks delicious.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders. I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Were you together? Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since second semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
You didn't turn in the paperwork?
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
Then why did you come back here? I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
You can't force him.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line. I don't plan on forcing you into anything, like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit. You always used to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to? Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education?
Akihiko!
Well, I'll be damned. For protein-fueled, muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See him as president.
Why did you get so offended by that?
His room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not finished yet. Akihiko, why are you like this?
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said?
Muscle-bound moron.
What? Hey! What'd I even do?
My charm improved!
Oh, welcome.
Alright, let's see who's around. We have Ken. Yeah, we have to do Ken. Do you want to watch more of the film series we started together? I just rented another movie from the same series because I wanted to watch it sometime. Yep. The reviews online all seem pretty positive, so I'm sure it's worth watching. Let's watch it together. Okay, I'll set it up.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I want to avoid alcohol.
But don't they say it's sometimes necessary to drink for work? And that sometimes it's hard to say no. Being an adult is all about taking the shots you're given. Oh, I just made a pun, didn't I?
Yeah.
Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought.
Gain courage. But I'm already maxed.
It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
Oh, is someone lost in Tartarus?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
I'll let you know when I care.
What this time in particular, I believe this human is an acquaintance of yours.
Oh no.
Goodbye now.
It seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible.
Our next topic.
So, for those of you who are curious, there are 2 of your social links who can wander into Tartarus. That being the Hierophant. I believe the wife of Bunkichi can wander into Tartarus. Meaning that if she dies, you will lose any further progress on the Hierophant. And also, if you are not fast, Maiko, the little girl, can also wind up pretty much dead in Tartarus. If you are not careful. Now, the game never says dead, but they become lost. You know, the nice way to say it. But essentially, they basically get their soul sapped from them, and you're unable to progress in their social links any further. So it's really important to work on that. However, I should state this. If you have them maxed out, like if you have them at rank 10 already, there is technically no penalty if they become lost. You still keep the rank 10 social link. Now, we're not going to do that, but if you're insane, you can. Alright, our next chapter goes over the problems of Kamakura Shogunate. The Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough of this yet? I can skip to Sengoku now, yeah? Yeah, let's do it. We're taking a deep dive into the era, starting from the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, it's generally agreed upon that the major factor in the Sengoku era's formation was the Onin War in 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Mayo in 1493. Let's take a bit closer. Let's look a bit closer at the Onin War first, though. In 1467, I'm feeling sleepy. You will stay awake.
Right.
We only need just a little bit more academics, damn it. Wow, it's already time. I can't believe it went by so fast. Christmas? It's just a week away. I can't believe this year went by so fast. Anyway. We've only made it to 1467, but there's still so much to cover. I guess there's no other choice. Next time, we'll jump ahead to 1468. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
No one else is gonna be here today, but they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Flowers? Those are cut flowers, right? Oh, how'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh, you do. Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much this time.
Chidori. You mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
Class has ended. Okay, we can hang out with Chihiro. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Oh, hello there.
Are you heading home now? If you don't mind, I'd like to join you. Seems like Chihiro wants to walk home with me. Let's see, rank 5. Thank you. Then, could we stop by the strip mall? I was hoping to check out the bookstore.
I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance. We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Oh, wait. Is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do?
Is it good?
Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else.
I wish I could just buy them.
I really wish I had a bigger allowance. But I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't worry. I was just talking to myself. But I do sort of understand how he feels. That man
Could you
has
buy me
no
that bag,
confidence
father?
in himself.
No.
That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side. I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost.
I can sense affection coming from Chihiro. I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now.
I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
Let me buy them! It's 18,000! I have money!
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Hey, I want to use the kitchen. There any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes we can use? Stuff like that? I want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you. I'll return the favor. Well, looks like Aragaki wants to use the kitchen. Should I spend time with him? Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I see.
He looks good in an apron.
So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today. There probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon.
Yeah!
Eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
Katsudon is great. You're making it?
I said I'd thank you, didn't I? If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it. Alright then, time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
I watched Aragaki cook. His skill is on par with that of a professional chef. And I do want to point out that Mitsuru did say that she knew someone who used to cook here. And Aragaki was that person she was talking about. The katsudon is ready. Crunchy, flaky, breaded pork, topped with half-cooked egg. I could eat this all day.
Looks like you're a fan, huh? Anyone can make this, as long as they practice.
I know anyone could, but it's still so good.
You could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
I have a sushi joint near me that sells this as well. You can buy a little box to go.
Alright. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup.
I hunger. Burp.
Hi. It's been a while.
Oh boy, the child who keeps entering my bedroom. Hello.
3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same. Don't you agree?
I don't know.
I know what you mean.
I don't.
No matter how hard we try, we can't predict the future. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve?
We don't have a relationship, child.
No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain.
It is? I sense a stronger bond with him.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
I'm going back to sleep. No school. TV.
It's Amazing Commodities!
Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Foolproof Disaster Prevention Set. In this unpredictable world where anything can happen at any time, prepare for the worst with these items.
Good.
First up, we have the emergency vest. With this, you'll never have to worry about a thing. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more. We'll throw in these first aid kit M's too. How many? 5. All this for, oh, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'll buy it. Oh, but that's gonna hurt.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a colorful and exciting toy set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. I just spent more money than it would have taken to buy the Chihiro items. Man, I feel bad now. Oh, Shinjiro is available. Shinjiro or Sunday. You know what? It's probably going to go to Shinjiro. These are time sensitive, so I have to do it.
My bad.
Sorry for calling you up so suddenly. You got a minute? There's something I want to talk about. Should I spend the evening with Aragaki? Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks. Shouldn't take too long.
I got a favor to ask ya. Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're in school. I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything. That's a form to extend my leave of absence. Don't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled. But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Why you give this to me?
Going myself would be more of a pain than it's worth. Plus, it seems like Kirijo depends on you. It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this, so help me out, alright?
Alright.
So you'll do it? No questions asked? I owe ya.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often. What are you guys doing back here in the middle of the day? That envelope. I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school. Hey, if Shinji keeps this up, you'll be his classmates next year. You and Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year. I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
Shinji! You know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you. You know what this form means to her, don't you? Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
I've never seen Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems before. He'd never say it out loud. But I think he really trusts you.
Maybe.
Even just being able to stand a guy that antisocial is an accomplishment. I think he actually likes the fact that you don't back down from anyone. I'm not gonna nag Shinji about going back to school anymore. Just do what you think is best. I'll leave it to you.
Sonata didn't say much on the walk back to the dorm. Did I learn anything? But my academics went up. I don't think I learned anything, but I'll take the academics. I need it.
Oh, welcome back.
Let's see, Mitsuru.
Yes.
I just wanted to take a break from everything to sit down and read. Okay, no, we already finished off Mitsuru. Did we get both of Mitsuru's? No, we still need to have tea with her some more. Alright, Ken. I studied up a little on coffee beans. I wanted to test some things out. Do you have some free time right now? I promise I'll brew it correctly this time. Sure.
All right.
Okay, I'll get started right away.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
You did a great job.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers!
Sojiro would like this kid? Yeah.
It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Got more okay coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance.
Oh, whoops. Missed that one.
I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
If we do that one more time... Oh, Ken's about to max out both of his abilities. Ken's ability is amazing, so we need that.
Hey there!
What is your class doing for the Culture Festival?
You know what?
A haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost. That doesn't sound too bad. You can just show up and put on the costume. I actually need to practice for a magic show. But I also heard a typhoon is on its way, and that it's a big one. Are people really going to turn up? It's almost time for the Culture Festival.
Attention, please.
We're starting a new chapter today. This one is all about Nick's tough situation. You know, this story reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. At first, we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized that he was my better half. Oh, I just came up with a good question. Since our eyes met first, who is one referring to when speaking of their better half? Their soulmate, right? Yes, wonderful. Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you are destined to be with.
My better half is Beef Bowl.
Is she the one I was gaming online with? No. No. This is not Maya. Someone who you never want to leave and will treasure always. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday, if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. Wow, look at the time. Let's get back to the lesson. Also, I do like that your better half is a beef bowl. Muffinberry, you do not eat your better half.
Nobody said anything about that. I'm just embracing my feelings.
Alright, now we have to hang out with Mitsuru.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. How did it go? Is that? I handed over the form to extend Aragaki's leave of absence. Right. I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that. But this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much.
Thank you.
But thanks to you, I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Tell me what's going on. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined. SEAS originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after. We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of. We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
Can't even imagine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is his attendance so vital?
Well, sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
What a surprise.
I know, right? I was surprised too. But Aragaki didn't used to distance himself from others like he does now. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
It seems like Mitsuru and Sonata were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Alright, this is actually an extraordinarily important decision for this. If you want to continue the quest line, like this specific quest line, we have to stop her.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. And make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
If you let her take it, it would end it right then and there. I took the leave of absence extension form and left the student council room. Oh, whoops. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider.
What?
Hey, so, what do you want? I found Aragaki. Should I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence renewal form? Yeah.
Huh?
You want to talk to me about something? Let's go somewhere else. You hungry?
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
I couldn't hand it over.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
Is there anything we can do?
This is probably the part where I ask God for a miracle, but that's never worked for me. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
Here you go! 2 specials!
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. I gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Don't forget your promise.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today.
Yay!
Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks! Come again!
Aragaki and I quietly headed back to the dorm. I feel like Aragaki's trust in me has given me courage. Let's see. Hey, you got time? I want to check on the rooftop planners. Aragaki seems determined. And he'll gain a new ability soon. You're coming too, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go then.
If this keeps up, we'll be in good shape. If there are any crops that are bruised or misshapen, give them to me. They'll still taste fine. Nothing beats eating them freshly picked. Oh, right. Don't just leave the stems and roots laying around after harvesting the crops. Take them out and replace the soil right away. You can't replant anything until you do that.
Got it.
I'm glad you pick up on stuff so quickly. Less trouble that way. You're great to work with. Unlike a certain someone. You know, I only started this on a whim. But it's worth it every now and then. Even someone like me can... well... how do I put this? Growing something lets you see the result of your labor. So you feel like you built it with your own hands. Its life cycle ends once you eat it, though.
It becomes our sustenance.
Yeah, true. We get hungry just being alive. So I guess they play their part. Even if someone disappears, maybe they can still leave something behind. Nothing. Just talking to myself. Guess that ain't really like me.
Aragaki seems to have realized something through tending the garden. And he gets Auto Bolster! Temporarily raises the user's attack and defense at the start of battle. So he's incredibly powerful whenever battles begin.
Ended up saying a little too much today. Break time's over. Let's get back to it. Alright. That just about does it. The time to head back.
Oh, whoops.
Thanks for your help. If you ever do this again, I'll join you. Time to head back.
I think his next rank gives him accuracy as well. Yo, just 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. Don't underestimate them. You're right. Every enemy we faced has been stronger than the last. But since we've got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. I can't wait for the next full moon. Ooh, and Koromaru's available again.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today.
Yay, mystery meat!
It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
It's the stray dog that chased the boy around a little while ago. He looks like he's in bad shape. He looks pretty hungry. Huh? Now that I look closer, I can see he has a collar. Let's find his owner. I decided to take the stray dog to the police station.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's
You
always
know
felt the need
Koromaru?
to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
No! What will happen to the dog?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Do we just leave the dog? Koromaru seems sad. Is he thinking about that dog or the people who were harmed? We're the only ones who can change the situation. Let's do everything we can. I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Courage. Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together. Armor and some heals. I heard that Chidori-san is starting to open up a little. But it seems that she's still uncomfortable of talking about personas. It may take some time before she's ready. That's fine. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot in this world. Alright, I believe we finished... Oh, right. I bought too much. Guess I'll freeze them. What are you standing around for? Aragaki's cooking skills are on par with that of a professional chef. If I get Aragaki to teach me, I might be able to make some delicious food. What do you want? Teach me how to cook? Huh? Why should I? Don't think I'll go easy on you.
We're having Katsudan again. Got it? Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn so much?
I care about my health.
You do, huh? Well, good a reason as any. I was taught how to cook by someone else too, so when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer. But if you're serious about it, then just practice.
Exquisite Katsudan.
Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
Okay, we need to cook with him one more time. We also need to find Fuka. Like, I know Fuka was available to garden with, but we can do that later.
Hey, dude!
Let him cook. Hey, did you hear? Yukari Takabe's. Oh, yo! Valofidio with the raid. Thank you so much. Hey, can we get a shout out for Val? What were you playing today? I hope you had a wonderful time. We're currently playing some Persona 3. Yukari Takaba is gonna wear a maid dress for the Culture Festival.
Seriously?
Wait, seriously? Is this a blessing from Why?
Actually...
The archery team is doing a maid cafe, and she drew the short straw. Ugh. Oh, you were playing Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. I heard she's not stoked about it, so we gotta go support her. Can you wear a maid dress? No, I will not wear a maid dress. Yukari seems to be the talk of the town. Why? She's just a random high schooler. Help 2 friends beat the game for the first time? Hell yeah. What is your favorite class to play? Personally, my I'm sorry, I'm going off on a tangent here. My 2 favorite classes to play in Baldur's Gate 3, I love playing an Evocation Wizard. I like blasting everything in my path, and I also like playing a fighter. I know that's really boring to play a fighter, but it's like, I love finding all the best gear. And then I also have created some mixed classes too, like I have a monk mixed with a rogue. That one's real good. Like, that one was a lot of fun. But yeah. You were the Gloomstalker. You like the Gloomstalker Assassin build? Oh, that one's good too. That one is good. I mostly tell people to play the Assassin if they're already very familiar with the game, because I don't know. I don't really recommend playing an Assassin style character your first run through, simply because killing NPCs who you don't know their full story of kind of diminishes some of the game to me. Like, I get it, but like, you get a lot of bonuses for just stabbing people outright instead of talking to them, and I feel like a lot of the game is good if you talk to things. But once you know the game, go ahead and stab who you don't like. It sounds like she's going to dress up as a maid for the Culture Festival. Damn. That sucks. I feel like that should be against some school protocol. You like goody two-shoe runs, but most of your friends are murder hobos. Ah, yeah, I've played with murder hobos. Okay, let's continue the Emperor. We're almost done with him, I believe. Yeah, we're currently at rank 7. We're working on it.
Meeting is canceled.
Oh.
Did Odagiri-san do something?
Hold on, I have to find out what the correct answer is. I believe this one doesn't matter, but I'm still checking. Yeah, this one doesn't matter.
A teacher came by earlier and called him to the faculty office. That teacher seemed really upset.
Did something happen? I better head to the faculty office.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list. He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person. That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list. You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you? I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules. It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list. Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal. If you'll excuse me then.
So, you heard all that.
It wasn't me.
I know. You don't have to convince me. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Odagiri seems to care about me a lot. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Is it just my imagination, or have the lost been proliferating more quickly than usual lately. There are over 2 weeks until the next full moon, so why? I suppose we should just focus on what we can accomplish right now. We'll deal with the next shadow swiftly and effectively. Alright, looks like Ken is available. And Aegis, but Ken is the time-sensitive one. It sounds like he's doing something in his room. Should I spend the evening with him? Yeah. Oh, who's that? Ah!
Senpai?
I heard some noise.
Sorry, I knocked over some stuff while I was cleaning. I guess sound travels really well around here. I'll be more careful. Okay then, good night. Senpai? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. Will you come in?
He is a hamster.
Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long. I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since. So I decided to bring him here.
It has the best name. I hope he says it here.
If, for some reason, I don't make it back here in the future, then this little guy will be all alone. So, could you help look after him if that happens?
That won't happen.
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily. But you never know, right? It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly. So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
Hypothetically speaking.
Okay, that works for me. Well, aren't you the lucky one? But when that happens, you better listen to him, okay?
Take the money, get a beef bowl.
What's his name?
His name, it's Hamburger.
Sounds delicious.
You can't eat him! But you know what? I think my mom laughed and said the same thing back then. Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left now. Sorry again for the disturbance. Could you apologize to everyone else for me? It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon. Actually, can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today, but why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
Because we're a team!
A team? I only just joined, but you already think of me as one of your own? I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Sorry, don't mind me, but maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then, good night.
And away I go.
Senpai, I'm really glad you came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
I left the silent hallway and returned to my room. Of course I returned to my dorm. This is my dorm. How did my courage improve? Why does my courage keep improving? It's max. Please. I can hear people talking.
Hey,
I heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the Culture Festival Saturday? Nah, I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's gonna be way too destructive. You seriously think it's gonna be canceled? Man, after all the work we put in preparing for it. Alright. Chihiro, Yukari. Okay, we got those three. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to go to the dorm. Let's see. Well, I can just open my phone, can't I? Yeah, let's go see Chihiro.
Excuse me.
Oh, are you leaving right now? I was thinking about visiting the bookstore again. I know it might be a lost cause, but still.
Yes.
To be honest, I was so afraid to go by myself, but with you there, then even if someone bought it... No, I should be more optimistic. Okay, let's go.
Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait.
Fushimi, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
She gave it to the dude.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai?
It's gotta be misunderstanding.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, alright? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Wait! You think those guys... They must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
We have to do something.
Yes, you're right. We have to do something. I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that? I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takenozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do?
Chihiro's on the verge of tears. I have to do something about this. I can sense that Chihiro's relying on me.
I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so...
Chihiro,
no. Worms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
I walked with Chihiro until it was time to part ways.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Alright, let's take a look around. I believe we finished off, like, Shinji, you don't have anything more to do in the gardens, right? No. There's nothing more in the gardens for you. With Fuka, we already finished, reading, right?
Say,
Yeah, we already finished reading with Fuka. But I don't think we finished petting the dog. Koromaru seems more lively than usual. The usual pet brush is at Koromaru's feet. Koromaru might gain a new ability soon. Brush. I'm getting the hang of brushing Koromaru. He's loving it! His coat is looking even shinier.
Brushy, brushy, brushy.
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
That's a secret.
Oh, well, I guess even Koromaru needs his own privacy. Do you think we should give him his own room?
Yes.
Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
You better be sorry. You're interrupting brush time. I brushed him with all my heart. Koromaru's fur is unbelievably shiny. He looks more fearless than ever. What a dog! And he learned
all your heart and some of your liver.
He learned Auto Masakunda, which lowers the accuracy and evasion of all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. Looking sharp, or what a stud. What was that? I wonder if this is what Fuku was talking about. Thanks for the drink, buddy. I played with an overly excited Koromaru before heading to my room. I can hear people talking.
Hey there.
Hey, did you go to the film festival during summer vacation? Oh, the one at the Port Island movie theater? Yeah, I watched a bunch of things. I heard they're gonna have it again next week for just one day. Wanna go? Nah. On the 23rd, right? I'll pass on this one. I forgot what the theme this time was, but I remember it was all kitty. Looks like there's gonna be a one-day film festival next week. On September 23rd. Maybe I should invite someone to come with me. The clouds look ominous. I should head back to the dorm. No! My free time!
This is the first time we've met during the day. Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
But we're enemies.
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off. I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble. Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her?
We don't kill people.
So you're keeping her alive. Then I take it you've had to use the suppressants. As I'd expect from Kirijo's resourcefulness. And you now have someone with first-hand experience among your number as well. If you already know about the suppressants,
She's, well, define good. Also define health.
Persona user murdered by their other half. Such is the fate of a persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself. This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone. That holds true even for those who were awakened by force. It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective. Now, I ask you, don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
It's for my friends.
You stubbornly cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power, to the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for, and worst of all, your rejection of mine. You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me. I see now that nothing will change your mind. If our beliefs are at odds with each other, and neither side is willing to concede, then a battle is unavoidable. Our final confrontation will come in our own time. You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value. Such a shame.
Look, dude, shave properly and put a shirt on, and maybe we'll entertain your weird faux tsundere thing you have going on. I don't want to entertain anything that dude's going on. He's just weird. I know what his goals are because I be in the game, but it's still just like, dude, we're not going to be friends. We're not going to get along at all. I'm going to, like, there's no situation where I wouldn't beat your butt at the end of this game. My whole body is shivering.
Huh. Didn't quite make it, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Yep, we're gonna lose some days.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
I forgot we had one.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me here. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yuka-tan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know.
At least Yukari doesn't have to wear a maid dress, yeah.
It's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man! I can't believe she said that. So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
Mm-hmm.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Well, no, it's,
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
You two got anything to say about this? I can't do anything tonight. I caught a cold.
I've been waiting for you. It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance. Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
I haven't thought about it.
So, it comes to you naturally, does it? To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future, but it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you. I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit.
New combinations have been added to Special Fusion.
But for now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy.
Yes.
Until we meet again.
So the personas he just allowed us to fuse, a lot of them are niche personas that have extraordinarily powerful abilities. But they're definitely ones that you shouldn't just let players have from the beginning of the game. And we lost a few days there. Even lost a Sunday. I seem to have slept for a long time. Typhoon has passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. I feel refreshed. Today is Respect for the Age Day. The holiday lasts until the 23rd. Ooh, crops are ready. Ooh, what do you mean no one is available? Oof. What do I do? Oh yeah, come to think of it, Elizabeth wants me to find a 500 yen bill by visiting the shrine 100 times. Maybe I should pray before I go. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again. Alright, let's draw fortune. We need to upgrade Fuka, I believe. Wait, what? Oh no, it's not that we need to upgrade Fuka, it's that we have never started Fuka. That's it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, what do we do? I can offer 10,000 yen for a big academics boost. That is 10,000 yen. Let me look around. I'm thinking, what do I need to do? Oh, right, wrong place. I wanted to go to the strip mall in order to see if there's any new what CDs, softwares, whatever, at the Net Cafe. Yes. So, Sage Brain Training to get some more academics. Veggie Farmer Sim to get more yield. Anything going on at the Beef Bowl place?
Welcome.
The Autumn Beef Bowl. 50 HP to all allies. How many of these can we buy? Oh, we can only buy one. But it's the same as a, it's one of the potatoes.
Thank you.
Is there anything else going on here? No. Alright, I think we're just gonna dump money into this. Yeah, 10,000 yen. It is the same buff as the one you get at the arcade. However, it's nearly triple the price. Oh no, you need so many smarts. Okay, let's see. Koromaru we finished. Mitsuru. Wait, did we finish you?
Hey.
Yeah, we did. We need to cook with him, that's right. And we finished Junpei, I believe. I'm just double checking everyone. Who do we have left? So we have me. We have Healing Apex, Critical Amp, Buff Amp. We need Mitsuru to cook. We need to hang out with Aegis somewhere. And we need both of Ken's things. So yeah, we're still working on everyone.
Oh, right.
If you have the time, would you care to join me for some tea again? I'd like to brew a different blend this time. It also happens to be one of my favorites. Oh, this is the second time. Sure, let's have some tea.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
Of course.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up. I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Let me guess, more people are in Tartarus.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
What a shock.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
I will get right on that.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye. Yeah, that can wait 10 days. Oh, another day with nothing to do. Okay. This is where all my money's going. The air around me has shifted. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. 500 yen. There we go. Oh, massive jackpot one. That is technically the biggest boost you can get, but it's random.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
And here we go, Shinjiro. Let's max you out. One time, I brought a lost kid at the strip mall to the police station. It turned out he was the son of a fishmonger, and he thanked me like crazy. Why am I even telling you this? If you ain't in a hurry, go wait in the kitchen. I'll be there later. Oh. It'll go faster with 2 people to do it together. Let's go?
Yeah.
This is a box full of sawdust.
Today, we're using that to make tempura bowls. Go ahead and take out what's in the box.
It's a box of shrimp! Living, wriggling shrimp!
Getting these delivered is a royal pain in the ass. So I went and got them just now. I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You focus on prepping those guys.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's all you. I'll handle the first one. So pay attention and just do the same.
I struggled to prep the live shrimp following Aragaki's instructions. We managed to work together to finish the tempura bowls.
The taste is pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp. You've gotten a lot better too. You're more comfortable with the knife and fryer now. What you gotta do now is keep practicing, get the basics down, and just find the right way to cook the stuff you have. That's how I was taught.
Who'd you learn from?
I'd say he was an oddball who couldn't mind his own business. A long time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant.
I got to eat the heads. That's where all the nutrients are.
Then, but when I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself. But not only that. If I didn't know how to do it myself, I wouldn't be teaching you like I am right now. I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you how it's done. It gives me something to do, too.
Aragaki has a genuine smile on his face. And bop. Auto Heat Riser temporarily raises all of user stats at the start of battle.
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put everything away.
Ultimate Tempura.
You can head back to your room once you're finished. I'll handle the cleanup. I'm gonna give some to Korra-chan. I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still. You got a problem?
No, no, no. you can call him Koro-chan. Ah, people I don't care about. Today is the autumnal equinox. There's no school. There is a one-day film festival. What's going on here? Oh, right, we have the thing for Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... Are you accepting a... Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, what's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits. Well, perhaps it is not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Please, take this as your reward. Lime swimwear. No, I'm good. A beautiful tile.
If I may say so.
There's something I'd like you to bring me. A small piece with an intricate design of a peacock. This piece seems to bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow and can sometimes be a matter of life or death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I'd love to find
I
out.
will await a report of
Where
success.
do I even begin looking for a tile with a peacock design?
Very well.
I don't know, chat, can you answer that? It's, let me look at the request number. It's quest number 67. It would be greatly appreciated. Travel to Port Island Station, then proceed inside the Mahjong Parlor Red Hawk. After being prompted to enter, you will be challenged to a rock, paper, scissors. Win the minigame to receive the Mahjong tile. Who thinks of this stuff? Where is Red Hawk? I mean, you said this station, but... Is it down here? Oh, I have courage, so I can go here. A customer is walking out. He looks defeated. I lost it all, man! Come on, kid, give me some luck. No, don't say a word. I challenge you to a match. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock. Wow, I guess my luck really has dried up. Thank you. You've helped me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Here's a little something to say thanks. Anyways, you shouldn't be hanging around a place like this. Now beat it! You know, you got... Seriously, I would not be doing these requests if you guys weren't here helping me with them. I do appreciate it.
Are you accepting a... Let's hear the results.
Oh, is that not the item I have been seeking all this time? What a beautifully painted peacock. Ah, so this is called a Mahjong tile.
Is that true?
It's used in a game, you say. I wonder if it's as essential as a card is in a card game. At any rate, thank you for this piece. I will cherish it. Please take this as your reward. Scrub brush.
Very well.
Well, we only have... Okay, yeah, we should work on Hayase first.
Yeah.
Oh, I've actually got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? My little bro's been begging me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I don't know much about music. I could really use your help. Oh, great. There's a music store in Paulownia Mall, right? You mind going ahead? I'm gonna finish working out first. Shouldn't take long. I've been here, waiting here a while, but Hayase still isn't here. Let's see. Oh, 1 second. Not any nearby shops. Hayase still isn't here. Well...
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
Don't worry, it's okay.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted.
No!
In the hospital right now.
No!
They said it's exhaustion. Since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. Just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Hayase is going through some awful times. He opened up to me about it, and I feel like we're closer now.
I gotta get back to a room, so let's talk later, okay?
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm.
Hello.
Welcome back. Let's see, Akihiko. We already have you maxed, so I guess it's arcade time. Oh, but before we hit the arcade, you might have new stuff. Yeah, these are great. That assassin note is definitely going to be useful. But for tonight, you're the answer. I played the quiz game, you're the answer! My mind feels sharper. It's been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes. I don't know if it will. Me neither, but I'd like to believe it will.
That's why.
A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress, the tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there's no benefits to saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. By the way, and maybe you found this out already, we sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing. I'm feeling sleepy. You will stay awake!
Yes, that's right.
Migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality and habits. There are also tension headaches. Those are real nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. That's why it's so important that you never bottle up your stress.
Alright, everyone, settle down. So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon. But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations. I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Afternoon classes were canceled so we could clean up the Culture Festival displays.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with. Roger that.
Got it.
I guess this was the photography club's display. Look, we got a pretty good picture of you. Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntanned.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez.
Yo, I brought the tools and stuff. Nail puller, tape, and
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
Cool, thanks guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Also, are we just going to talk about the fact that she said drill? Like, do people know she's a robot?
Cool, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your time.
You like to think everyone knows she's a robot and just don't care.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
I'm getting deja vu. I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Oh, really? With who?
You.
Wait, me? You gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
Bring it on.
Now that's the spirit. Why don't we show these guys what we've got? Hello out there, everyone. We're the famous comedy duo, Kenji Tomochika.
Where's my name?
Ooh, nice and snappy. You're pretty good. Man, I can't wait for the Culture Festival. It's gonna be awesome, huh?
It's already over, dummy.
What? You're giving up already? All you gotta do is sleep like 360 more times and bam, Culture Festival. You know what they say? Early to bed, early to rise.
Makes it healthy, or is it lies?
There you go. We got a top quality one this time. Kind of depressing, though. Hey, speaking of jokes, here's a good one. What do you do when your key isn't working?
Keep trying!
That's the lamest joke I've heard in years. Guess that's the best GeckoCon has to offer.
I thought it was pretty good.
Not bad, considering we didn't rehearse this at all. Man, we would have been great.
All right, break it up, you guys. Seriously, I take my eyes off you for 1 second.
Speaking of things that would have been great, you missed out on your chance to be a maid, Takeba-san.
Did we really need to bring that up?
Oh, so word got out about that. I, for one, am fine with missing that opportunity.
Bet a lot of guys were real disappointed. Ain't that right, Miyamoto?
Huh? How should I know? Wait, why are they disappointed? The maids are there to help at the cafe, right? Such a pure soul.
Well, it's kind of something that guys fantasize about. Mainly Junpei.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
Junpei-san.
Oh, come on. You too, Ai-chan?
We finished our cleaning with no further issues. Slap Junpei too? Really should. Let's see. We can rank up Chihiro again. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could study together. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you too.
What a relief.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
I have no idea what happened to the money. On an unrelated note, look at all of these beef bowls I got.
No, Muffin Berry, don't buy them all.
Excuse me. This is the library.
Nom, nom.
Please show some respect.
Let's go outside.
Nom, 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 nom. Nom. I hunger.
Find any books?
No, 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 no.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. Unfortunately, we only had a single point during that exchange. So, we're gonna need to take some effort to rank her up next.
Excuse me.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, do you think we could head to Tartarus tonight? There have been even more cases recently, so I just want to be ready for anything. Please let me know if you plan on going tonight. Okay, we've already brushed Koromaru. We've done that. We have to work the vegetables with Fuka in order to rank her up. I've already maxed you two, so I guess we're gonna work on Mutatsu. It's been a while since we've seen him.
Hey!
Huh? You're here again. You really are an odd kid. Well, have a seat.
You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? Are you alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son.
I love... Look, this is another one of those situations where I wish I could say the second option. I'm not struggling.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though. Are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
No.
Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Back when I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
Mutatsu's words are harsh, but I can feel his kindness. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. Is it just me, or are there a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently? It's all over the news again, too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world? What? Hey, don't say stuff like that. The number of unconscious people seems to be rising again. we can work on... That can't happen. That would be admitting that other places other than Japan exist in a Persona game. Alright, let's work on Odagiri some more.
Concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report. Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
What matters is you realized it.
See, now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than me did. It felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you.
Odagiri seems truly grateful. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Rank 9!
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. And I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
Welcome back.
We'll be having another full moon soon. And since Chidori's getting better, I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. Okay, let's see. We need to hang out with Ken.
Excuse me.
According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. If you have sufficient leisure time, would you participate? Hold on.
Oh.
Did it say anything about her gaining an ability? No, but that does mean she still has to work on it. No, not now. So, we will be doing that eventually, but Ken's ability, he's going to rank up, like, he's going to get his ability soon, and his ability is so good, just watch.
About that.
I rented the final movie from that series. I'm certain it will be a good watch, too. Mata might gain a new ability soon. Do you want to watch the movie with me? Yeah. Okay, I'll set it up.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Always keeping you cool.
true. You can't really be hard-boiled if you're quick-tempered. You have to keep calm and never let the enemy get under your skin. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't
Eating
I?
more
That's
eggs
exactly
made
the kind of
me
thing a kid would
hard-boiled.
do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy. Just like the detective in the movie.
Of course.
When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
Looks like Amada has learned how to be an adult by observing the movie's main character. Bam. Automatically recover 5 SP each turn in battle.
Oh boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie.
Do I even have to explain why that's good?
Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
Courage.
Ones who should kill. Prepared to be.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Take your seats and we'll begin. Hifumi yo imuna yo ya koto mochi rorane. This is math class normally, yes? Well, Mr. Miyahara is feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. Since you came expecting a math lesson, I'll be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem, but he's quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. They considered the first 4 numbers to be holy, and the most important of all. They're known as Tetratis. Later, others would build upon the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look at this a little closer, shall we? Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name too. Now convert each letter of your name into a number. 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on. Then add the numbers together. If a letter has a 2-digit number, like 14, for N, add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of a person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. Say, are you still listening? I hope all this talk of numbers hasn't put you to sleep. Here's a test to see if you are paying attention. Get it wrong and the numbers will haunt you even in your sleep.
Okay then.
Now who to pick? I choose thee! What is the collective name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? It was Detractus, right? Yeah.
Correct.
That's correct. The actuarial tables predict a happy future for you. A bit more on numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers, then add them up. That reveals your inner self. Next, do the consonants in your name to get the persona you display in public. Using this same method on your birthday will calculate your future. But make sure you use Christian era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. By adding the digits of your birth date to others, you can... Oh my god, I answered correctly. That guy is long-winded, I'm sorry. Okay, Chihiro cannot rank up. We're gonna start Fuka's rank instead. Also, if you happen to be a little hungry, I have time. Oh, good. In that case, would you do me a favor? I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. I've got a bad feeling about this, but I have enough courage to try it. So, will you taste it? Alright. Oh, thank you! Okay, please come with me.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
The bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. It seems I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus.
I'm going to die.
Just some simple, light flavors.
It has a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it? I guess that means not good? Actually, you don't look so well, leader. Oh no! What do I do? I'll go get some water.
When the food kills you, can I have your hat?
No! What would you even do with it?
I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it.
Wear it and absorb your power.
Focus on making it edible first, though.
I want to sell it on eBay.
That makes more sense for beef bowls.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the High Priestess Arcana.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
Okay, so in this episode we have just about finished Emperor and we have started Priestess.
Oh, you're back.
So we're just trading finishing links. Anyway, let's see. We finished your stuff. Finished Junpei. Finished Akihiko. Is there anyone else? No. Meaning... thinking. It is Saturday. We should probably do this. Also, I'll take a drink, yes. Oh, is it people I don't care about? Yep.
It's amazing.
Alright, let's see.
I'm going to do it.
The exciting toy set! And it's not just a great gift for children, but also for adults who yearn to feel young again. First up, we have the RC Geta. Try and resist the urge to move it around, but you can't.
Not bad.
And the Hyper Metal Robot too. Guess how many won all this? Guys,
Thanks, kid.
we're poor.
Right.
Would you like to talk with me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course. Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
It depends on the book.
I'll admit I'm somewhat picky myself. A terrible book is a terrible waste of time. And there's no more grievous sin than that. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
Of course I do.
Oh, you do? I don't like to see them end. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Kamiki smiled weakly.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, Mitsuru's available and so is Ken. Oh, but if Ken's available, this means that we can max out his, Yeah, I wanted to show you that I can do it properly. Amada seems serious. He might gain a new ability soon. Okay, I'll get started right away.
So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee. Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. Water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
In the heat of battle. I mean, I don't really drink it much.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san? In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
It's a possibility.
Well, I better try extra hard when I'm making coffee for you then. And it'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Amato looks so satisfied as he talks about coffee. And bam! Automatically recover 10 SP each turn in battle.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill.
Excellent coffee.
I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
Yeah, we're never doing this again. Unless I have literally nothing else to do.
Good evening.
That's pretty good for his low SP max. Thank you. You actually remembered that about him. Yeah, that actually fixes Ken's one issue. Okay. No, I shouldn't say one issue. His other issue is that he's weak to darkness. Therefore, if an enemy uses a darkness-based insta-kill attack, he is super susceptible to it. But it is still good.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon.
I know. You tell me this every single time. Small child who enters my room without permission.
I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you.
Is that a threat?
We'll meet again.
Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
Yeah, exactly.
There are a few in mine too. I'm scared. They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world. Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way. First bell is rung. We already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? Oh, we didn't? Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For this next one, the answer is 8. Aw, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as Nine's little curly tail. Oh, but oh, the 2. Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Aren't numbers just downright adorable? What is this class? I'm feeling sleepy. You are staying awake. We are embracing the academics. But then on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers, and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to the synapses firing in the brain. Which means that they can be expressed by numbers. Isn't it amazing what those cute little digits can do? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. The afro consumed his brain. That was a man. Oh my god, that was a man. I've been thinking that was a woman this whole time. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can max out the Emperor.
Good timing.
I've been waiting for you. If you're planning to attend today's meeting, I could use your help with something.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, excellent. I owe you for this. I'd like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness of the Student Council. I'll do most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
Not too shabby.
I'm proud of myself for making an effort at the very least. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others. Just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
I'll take it, I guess.
Please do.
Cheap lighter.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Otagiri seems embarrassed. I feel an unbreakable bond with Otagiri.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Emperor Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Emperor within thyself.
Rank 10! What did you guys think of that Social Link overall? I doubt he was anyone's favorite character, but I feel like he is just okay. The Emperor Social Link has reached its maximum level, and we can now fuse Odin, the Storm God.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Ramen. I walked home with Odagiri, who was in a great mood.
Oh, you're back.
Just one more week. Okay, finished you. Did we... Is Mitsuru done?
Yes.
I plan to change things up this time. I can sense Mitsuru's quiet determination. Mitsuru might gain a new ability soon. Yeah, let's finish this. Before I start brewing the tea, there's something I want to do. Would you like to join me? Sure.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. And that said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
I have no idea what that is. Karume, what?
A karumeyaki is a confectionery that was passed down from Portugal during the Sengoku period. Karume derives from the Portuguese word caramelo, or caramel in English. Well, it might be faster if you just see for yourself. Let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
It's a honeycomb toffee. Neat.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
That's so inspiring.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. Ding. Ailment Surge greatly raises critical rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle.
It's fascinating the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karumeyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
After making karumeyaki with Mitsuru, I went back to my room. By the way, I just looked it up. We will be getting one more request of Tartarus. Someone wandering in there that is tomorrow. And I know I usually stop now, but I wanna just push until tomorrow and get into Tartarus so that we can end things in Tartarus. Are you on your way home? would you like some company? We're not gonna rank up, but we need to spend time with Chihiro. I really do enjoy talking with you. I can feel my bond growing. And it will rank up next time. Good.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? I am not looking into that. It seems to break down once a month around... Oh, don't worry, it doesn't affect our missions or anything. Oh, we could... Okay, so while we could hang out with Fuka, we're going to use the computer. Because I have got to use the assassin site note. Let me see what this URL leads to. The Art of Human Demolition. Looks like it's about the body's weak points. Humans know their own weaknesses, and here we'll explain how to take full advantage of them. I glance at the smiling mascot character, Demoliton, and continue to read. I winced a bit, but managed to learn new approaches to hit where it hurts. I feel like I've learned how to examine the enemy before making the first strike. Ambush has been enhanced. Now when attacking an enemy from behind, you will now inflict distress without fail. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. So that's going to be a big buff to help us in Tartarus. Especially for grinding. Sup, dude? How you doing? Pretty good. Nice. Same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow. Oh, God. People still talk like that. And make the world a better place, yeah? We can either hang out with... Yeah, let's go see Kisuke. Do we have a fortune? I hope we do. We don't have money. Yes. Oh, will you be attending club activities today? I need to talk to you about the future. Spend some time with Art Club. Everyone's eyes are locked on their canvases. It's been so fun that the hours flew by. Wait.
Everyone, attention, please.
Wait a second. I might be wrong. Didn't I say it was going to happen today? Oh no, it's October 30th. No, what about September? Oh, my bad. It turns out we already have the last September one. And therefore I can go in at any time.
It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the judges. And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you, Hiraga-kun.
Huh? I don't think I understand. What does that mean?
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations, Hiraga-kun.
Hey, way to go!
This is the art club's first real achievement.
Wait, then that means...
You should tell your dad.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me. He said I could do whatever I want if I won. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
We should all do something special to celebrate. Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Let's go. You're celebrating with us, right?
Hell yeah. Hiraga expressed deep gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside the faculty office if you'd like. Well, Hiraga-kun, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist and had an offer for you. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad. How does that sound?
Study abroad? Me? As an artist?
Wow! As in overseas? Hiraga-senpai's amazing!
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga?
He's in the faculty office now for...
Hiraga! I've been looking everywhere for you! Mikari just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh, okay, got it. I'll be right there.
I love how the teacher is there and
I'm very sorry, but I'll need some time to think about this.
it's like they don't need to talk to the teacher.
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor. But he just can't ignore people in need.
Shouldn't you check on the student who fainted?
Doctor's son with such an eye for art.
I never thought I'd be so jealous of a student.
A girl fainted!
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now.
Can we go check on her?
I'll let everyone know what happened. You can head out now if you'd like.
Oh, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Okay. Girl fainted over there? Not my problem. Oh, there's my boots I was waiting for.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. There's a good chance our next operation's gonna be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? By the way, I started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat. Nice. Hey, he ain't the only one starting for a fight. Just say the word, you can count on me. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourselves so worked up. Ooh, I guess is available.
Excuse me.
Okay, she's not gonna get the perk. Make sure we can go to Tartarus. Yes, you are right. I guess it's available, but we're gonna go to Tartarus. Where is Fuka? Fuka. What's everyone's status? Everyone can go. Let's go.
Yes.
The Hermit Tarot is reacting. Hermit has been added. Grabbing the Hermit will increase our maximum SP by 7. Which, not really that great, but better than other cards. We have to determine who is going to be our final team lineup. I'm not quite sure who I want yet. I'm kind of leaning towards Yukari, I guess, or Junpei, one of those two, and then probably Koromaru. Like both of them are great. Go challenge mode with Mitsuru, really? That's so frustrating that most of her kit just isn't good. It's not that she has nothing, but she has so little to work with when you actually fight bosses. You know what? I'll think about it off screen. We're gonna stop things here. I think I'm going to... You know what? I might stream this tomorrow. Just thinking about it. And just do the Tartarus section. Because... that way, if I finish this tomorrow, I'll have some time to grind off screen. You know, because I don't know if you guys noticed. I didn't get any equipment this time either. So we're really underpowered in terms of equipment. Like, we don't have armor and stuff. I need to get money. I've been neglecting that. My character is okay. Because, look, I just got the emergency vest. And I just got these boots. But anything else, no. So we'll figure that out. Anyway, that's going to be for next time. I might do some Tartarus battles tomorrow after I get done with streaming. With the collab stuff. Until then, oh wait, before that, let me let me give you guys a link to the collab Discord. Yeah. Join us. Join us. We're going to have movie night tomorrow, so we're going to play some Stardew for the last time. We're going to watch a movie together, and then afterwards I'll have some free time. So that's when I'm going to go through all of Tartarus in Persona 3 Reload. That sounds like a plan to me. But for those of you watching on YouTube, this has been your host, Kazar Rospel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.